What's good, chat? What's good, boys? How are we feeling today? CPI, huh? Oh yeah, record. Yeah, my bad. We are recording. You selling? Maybe I already did. Maybe I already sold. Who knows? Oh, Zoom link? I'm about. Let me send the Zoom link. Let me start the Zoom. I haven't even started Zoom. What did I say, boys? What did I say? It's time for gold to come down. And they needed a catalyst. And they were going to make the excuse for gold to come down by using CPI. Just the nature of the game. you guys trade news? I think you guys traded news, right? That's a good one. Yo, I haven't heard that before. The basketball was good. Basketball was good. It's clever. The Bard James. But yeah, boys. I mean, as predicted, gold it was about time gold was gonna come down. CPI was a catalyst. I don't know. I didn't see numbers. How did numbers turn out? Yeah, no, numbers are not good for the US. Pretty one-sided. Green numbers all around. By the way, did you guys trade news? How did news trading go? You guys caught 40 pips? Hey, my boy Nathan is here. Korean Ramadan. Ramadan Mubarak to you too, bro. $220? $220? Where's David? He usually comes a little later. It's too early for him. All right. What happened? What happened? Seems like a lot of people got faked out. Seems like a lot of people got faked out. Huge fake out to the upside. Right, news came out to 130 here, right here, and they just pushed up for no reason. Even though the numbers came out bad, but I think honestly, this push was before news was released. Because you know when news gets released, it says pending, right? They don't just release the news immediately. It says pending first, and it loads, and then after a few moments, the numbers are released. And I think during those few moments, price pushed up, tricking people that news was actually gonna come out bad. And then we completely, and then once news came out, it followed normal. It followed the news results, right? I think that's what happened. Can you check New Zealand dollar USD? I think SA caught that wick from 65 to 60. Right here? Yeah. I mean, once the numbers came out, it was pretty obvious. Yeah. NZD. There's not much to check. The reason I'm not doing an analysis immediately, guys, is because right now we're still like feeling the effects of news at the moment. That's the reason I'm not really doing an analysis. I'll just wait till news cools down a little bit, so price action can take over, because then we could actually start analyzing, and our analysis can actually be respected. But whenever there's external forces pushing like this, our level's probably not gonna get respected, right? Because technical analysis doesn't take into account fundamentals. So as long as fundamentals are playing in the market, there's no reason to do technical analysis. We do that after news volume has cooled down, which will be in like 10-15 minutes. At a sell stop at 65. Ooh, lucky didn't get slipped. Wait, W's. Yeah, the guy doesn't lose news. The guy's really good at trading news. So far, undefeated. Yeah, some of the boys got slipped. Yeah, I think even though you got slipped, you should be able to catch something, right? If you caught 40 pips, even if you got slipped a couple of pips, you still would have caught maybe 20. Like, you never get slipped more than 40 pips, unless it's huge, like there's a crazy catalyst. But being slipped more than 40 pips is unheard of. Took buy from 2157. Roger got slipped 60 plus. Damn. Yeah, I've never gotten slipped more than like 15, 20 pips. And that was during FOMC. It's definitely heard of, Barding. I forgot you only have 2 years. I got 4 years in the market, and it's unheard of for me. It's unheard of for me. I've never experienced it. I've never met anybody that experienced it. None of my friends have experienced it. So yeah. Yo, Nathan is on smoke today. Again, guys, very bearish bias. Looking for sells. Looking for sells. If you look at the lower time frames, you might think, oh, we've come down so far. We should be able to come up somehow, or maybe we'll come down too far already, or something like that. But if you look at the weekly or the 4, look how much you have left to go down. Right? There's still so much room left. Too much room left. Look at the weekly. Look at the daily. Right? Still so much room left to come down. So this is only the beginning of the retracement, guys. This is only the beginning of the retracement. So don't think just because we come down on the lower time frames, we're overextended or something. No. Take a trade. You first. Let's see here. Okay, so we could predict this a little bit. So suppose that we're heading down to 2155 areas, or this area right here, which we are heading into. Suppose that we're heading into that area, we could draw our ranges down here. So when we're here, we are prepared. So let's do that. Let's look at the 4 hour there. That's a pretty decent for range. Now I don't put it right here or right here because the wicks are way too big. So I kind of want to put them where the wicks intersect, right? Because you can say we rejected here, but we didn't reject here. We rejected here. Look, you guys see? So on the 4 hour, when the wicks are this big, it's safer to put the rejection zones at the wicks instead, because if you put your rejection zone here, on the lower time frames, you've closed below multiple times with these wicks. Same thing if you put it here. Right, so when it comes to the 4, put it at the wicks. So where do the wicks intersect? Okay, so we reject it here, reject here, 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 here. Alright, so around maybe here, right? Boom. Looks like the average of those. Maybe around there somewhere. And if we go to the lower time frames, look how perfect it is, right? If we go even to the lower time frames, it's even better. You see? So the 4 hour, on the 4 hour, it looks, you might think, where the fuck is he putting that line? It's literally not, it's in the middle. But then if you go down to the 15 to 30, you see, oh, okay, starting to make sense, right? Remember, guys, gotta always remember that the time frames are interconnected. Time frames are always interconnected, so it's a thing to keep in mind when you're drawing your ranges. I don't like this though. I'm trying to think of this news. This is news. Okay. So you see, every time we have this, because if you've been in the market for some time, you kind of have an intuition about price action, and every time you see stuff like this, you understand me. I knew this was news before even watching the time. Dude, look, 3:30. That's always news for me. That's 8:30 EST, I think, or 9:30 EST. Right, so I was like, yeah, this doesn't make sense, has to be news, and it was news. So we'll disregard that, since it's not price action. So if this doesn't exist, then you take the candles, you take the news candles, and you just remove them, right? Just imagine if this didn't exist at all. Just do this. Just do that. This doesn't exist. Now draw your ranges. That's how you do it. Any trades today? No, bro. The stream started like 15 minutes ago. You guys are itching for a trade, huh? Relax, boys. Relax. Calma. We'll get it. We might not get, if you guys don't like the video, we might not get it at all. I don't know, like. Why you late, bro? Yeah. I kind of gotta stop trading Asian session. Asian session. Cause I was low-key awake all night trading Asian session. Hey, we got one trade though, but wasn't too much. It was just 70 pips, 17, and the rest hit BE. But Spanish, now say no in Spanish. C is yes. No. Did you say no? No is like pretty universal, right? Every language. Did you go to school? No, I did not have any classes today. I bet it's a girl that's keeping you awake. Yeah, the girl is called XAU USD. And she moves very well during Asian session. Keeps me up all night. Alright, relax. Back to the chart. So yeah, like I said, whenever there's a news candle, you go back and look. Okay, here I see down here you can see. Okay, this was 5:30 or 3:30, which is in my time news. So we disregarded this candle. So let's draw our zones without regard to that candle, and that is right here. We have a pretty strong zone. That should take you all the way down to this area, which is the next area. Whenever you close below. Again, very little information. Very little information here. Maybe even lower than this. Maybe even lower than this. Why is Zach Bryan playing at the moment? Not the mood for that. Not the mood for that. Don't lie, you're probably talking some bad on the night. Nah, bro. Ain't no baddies are awake. Pretty girls sleep early, alright? We all know that. Yeah, this range looks pretty good to get filled right here. Again, this candle, disregard that. Right there should be pretty good. Let's refine them a bit. Go to the other time frame, see how they hold up. Looking good, looking good, looking good. I'm thinking maybe we do this. We put a zone here instead. Right? And we have this as a safety zone. Or the safety line. If we do something like this. Yeah, we'll do that. Are we even gonna come down there? Smash, dip. Yeah, this range is pretty messy. This range is pretty messy right here. Good. Yeah, this range is very messy, boys. Can't do none. Perhaps something right here. It's not too bad, but it's such a small range, boys. Never mind, it's 40 pips. Should be able to take you down. Not all the way, but should be able to take you down. I mean, this range does get filled as well. This one time it didn't get filled, so that can be our safety zone. Excuse the messy range here, boys, but we have a lot of different areas to take to consider. But yeah, we are trading every single session at this point, and your trade would work out perfectly if no stop loss to BE. Yeah, exactly. But we need to put stop loss to break even, because like that's the safety, right? Especially because when I move stop loss to break even, it's because I'm doing something, right? So, for example, yesterday I was in a basketball game, and I called it a trade when I was on the bench. I was not about. It was practice, but I was sitting on the bench like between the drills, and I just called it the trade, right? And then I had to jump in the game, and I told you guys that I'm not going to be able to manage it, so I moved stops to break even, right? Same thing yesterday. Yesterday I was getting kind of tired. It was like 4 a.m. I was like, you know what? I can't manage this trade. Can't manage this trade. So you know what? Move stops to break even and just let it run, because especially when you're doing something, right? When you don't have time to manage it. That's usually when. I'm perfectly fine with the stop loss to BE, but if it were other market conditions, I think we wouldn't. Yeah, it all depends. It all depends. And the 1 hour should be cleaned up to 21.20. $21.20. God damn, bro. Yeah, I don't think it's a clean dump. I think we're gonna have some retracements, some structure get formed, and we'll jump in on the structure. Yeah. The part where you said I sat beside girls is cap. Is a cap. Did I say that? I took a sell from 2162 to 2157.8. Just closed. Hey, nice one, bro. If I want to start trading, should I start with Forex, bro? Don't even think about pocket options. Don't even think. If that's what I think it is, don't even think about it. Yeah, no, don't even think about pocket option. That's like when you guess. Like, you just guess where it's going, and then it closes after like a certain time, it closes the position automatically for you. Yeah, no. No. Big no. Start with Forex, bro. Could you have a look at Bitcoin? Oh, I broke the highs again. Dude, this went quick. I looked at it this morning and I was like, oh, it's about to go down. Damn. Yeah, 72.85 seems to be a very strong area. Right here. If you close above here, you should be able to drive pretty easily. Now, I don't know if this even matters, if it even respects price action, but it seems to be respecting pretty levels pretty easily. Right, you do have a level at 71.47, even down at 71.2, 71.2. Yeah. I remember asking my mom for $100 for pocket option scheme. It was Forex pairs, and you had to guess if the next minute candle would be bull or bear. I was 12 years old. I lost it for an hour. Yeah, me too, bro. I also tried pocket options once. I should. Yeah. Don't go into pocket options. Trust me. It's not the best. It's not the best way to make money or even trade. You have to be able to manage the position, right? That's the beauty of trading. It's so multifaceted, right? Pocket options is a guessing game. You guess. How the fuck are you gonna know if the next candle is bullish or bearish? You might know the direction. You might know where it's gonna tap. You might know decision areas. You might know liquidity pools, trends, whatever. But you will never know if the next candle will be bearish or bullish. Never. You have no idea. That's literally gambling. Literally gambling. So no, don't do pocket options. A lot of people do it because it's quick, right? Quick and easy. People search for quick and easy so much, man. It's actually insane. Yeah, guys. This is the range. I mean, closure below 2150.5 should be pretty good. Do we need a pullback? Not really. We have wicks. You see these wicks? Price is pretty balanced, right? You did have a huge price is very balanced. Like, it looks very unbalanced at the moment, but price is very balanced. If you look at the 1 minute, look, price is very balanced. It's not an imbalance. It just looks imbalanced because you only see red. But if you zoom in, you see the wicks intersect a lot. So price is not necessarily imbalanced. I find it hard to trust people on social media. Who can I trust? You can trust us. I mean, that's what somebody that you should not trust would say. But like, genuinely, you could trust us. I mean, we don't have a bad reputation. You could go in Discord and ask the members. You know, never don't take my word for it. Take the people's word for it. Check out the guy now. Hey, don't disrespect Uncle Ted, alright? Don't disrespect Uncle Ted. Sure, his personal life and his business life messed up, but the guy is the reason I'm the trader I am today. Without him, there would be no Bard or QTC. So yeah, don't disrespect Uncle Ted. That ideology is really dumb, Bard. I'm sorry. Okay, Nathan, I forgot. Dude, Nathan, sometimes... Listen, I could respect somebody. I could respect different areas of somebody's life, right? I don't have to agree with his personal life or his business life. But as a trader, I could admire his trading skills and what he taught me as a trader, without having to take into account what he did in his personal life, right? I could admire a certain part of somebody without having to agree with their whole being, right? If that's the case, then why would the members even listen to me? They probably disagree with a lot of my personal views, right? But they don't listen to me because of my personal views. They listen to me because they like how I trade, and they want to learn trading from me, right? It's not a silly concept. You do that too, you just don't realize it. So even if you might not agree with every facet of a person's life, you can still pick and choose different areas that you like and respect about them and add them to your life, right? You can pick the good apples. Now, would I be friends with them? No. Would I be business partners with them? No. But he still taught me a lot about trading, right? It was still a very good trading mentor. Asking on social media who you can trust is like walking up to some random person and asking, "Can I trust you?" And they say, "Yes, you can trust me." You have to sit there every day and see for yourself. Yeah, yeah. Or even better, you ask the people around you, the people that have experience with them, right? You see their reputation, history. Ooh, this Euro USD compensation play looks nice. Very nice. Close below as well. Okay. Okay. Closing respecting this 54 level. If we get a no wick play, I'm gonna jump in here in 13 minutes, right? Because you did not fill the range all the way down. Did not fill the range all the way down to 2150. So you have the range left. The range is not filled. The range is not expired. You still have room to fill the range. And if you didn't do it now, you're probably gonna do it within the next couple of candles. So if you get a no wick play here, I'll definitely be in here, boys. I'll definitely be in here, especially if we come up and tap 2161 first. So let's see here. Might get a trade here in 13 minutes. Let's see if we're lucky, because that's the 15-minute retest and everything. And the 15-minute did close slightly below. Or it did close kind of iffy, but it did close below most recent. So I see us tapping 2150 at least. Most of us here has been for a while, so we know Bard is reliable, even when he has us waiting and staring at a blank screen. Yeah. Yeah, there's no Bard if I'm not reliable. There's no QTC. There's no business if I'm not reliable. That's the whole point. I cannot not be reliable, because then I don't have anything. Right? Don't never look at how many people are following me. Look how many people I can retain. How many people stay. That's a true measure. How old are you? I'm 21. Dude. What's with the background change? Nothing. Just, you know, felt like I needed... I felt like the old background was too basic. Or not. Love that I'm saying it's basic and I have a black screen. It's... The old background was looking... I don't like the way it looked. I think this is more clean. I legit wasted 3 hours on pocket option to learn this shit. And shit is the gambling? Yes, it is a gambling. Pocket options, don't get into pocket options. Please. Don't do it. I lost money with it. I know my friends lost money with it. Yeah. Yeah, the guy You're right. Yeah, that's actually funny. The guy said he wasted 3 hours. If you only knew, brother. If you only knew, once you get into this. Once you get into this Forex game, you're gonna be wasting more than 3 hours. One year is a lot, to be fair. I'm in college, so I can't waste much time, you know? Well, it's not wasting time if you're learning a skill. Right? What do you consider wasting time? Because I traded for 2 years without being profitable. Right? 2 years. 2 years I traded without seeing a single month of profitability. Now, those years would have been waste if I just stopped after 2 years and I was like, nah, fuck this. But now I'm glad it happened, right? And now I don't even need college anymore. So, depends on what you see as waste, you know? Yeah, and if you want to get successful as anything, 1 year, you'll have to put in much longer than 1 year, bro. So remove that thought from your mind. Remove that way of thinking, right? 1 year is not a lot of time. 1 year is nothing. Literally nothing. When did you start trading, brother? 4 years ago. 4.5 years ago. So you think you will go full-time trader after college? Yeah, full-time trader and trader and business owner. It's gonna be trading and running QTC. That is my plan for the future. Scaling QTC up and trading. That is what I'm gonna do after college. Yesterday, gold generally pulled back from 83, 84. Analysis played good. It never crossed 84 since yesterday. Yeah, it rejected 84 a lot of times. When was yesterday? 12th of March. March 11th, yeah. It rejected this area so much. Look, boom, 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 boom. Every single time it rejected this area. So it was a really hard rejection area. And then it rejected that one last time at 82 before heading down. So yeah, great analysis. I feel like I wasted so much time trading that I can't quit. I'm too deep in right now. Either profitable at 29 or... I'm just not gonna live my life working my ass off for some minimum wage. To be honest, I'll rather be like that. Same, bro. Same, bro. But I never KMS. Yeah, bro, that's haram. That's haram. Can't do that. Oh, but I feel the same way, right? Oh, we crossed the compensation. Cross the compensation. This would have been a good position. Let's see if it plays out. I was trying to open an account at broker and there was this option, Islamic account. Yes, no, the fuck is Islamic account trading? I don't know actually. Seems maybe to be, I would guess it's something to do with you're only allowed to invest or buy and sell things that are not haram. I don't know. Oh, no swap charges. Never mind. No swap charges. Makes sense. Makes sense. My bad. What is necessary capital to start with Forex? Whatever you got. Whatever you got. Whatever you got. 50 area decision area. Tapped and pulled back. Yeah, it is. Did not quite tap it though. It tapped 52. It did not tap 51. That's why I said if we get a no-wick play, I could take the cells down because we did not tap 52 yet. Why not choose Islamic account then? You never have to pay swap charges. There has to be a catch. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but there has to be a catch. There's no reason, because then everybody would just choose it, even if you're, regardless of if you're Muslim or not, you would just choose it. So there has to be some catch. My swing would have been great by now. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, my brother. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. You need to start copying my swing signals? Brother. Brother, you're late to the party, brother. You're late to the party, brother. Where is it? Told you boys I was looking for a swing. When was this? March 7th. So yeah. If the third, what is this music? It's kind of nice though, I ain't gonna lie, but not the vibe. I did take 2 trades, both buys and 10 pips profit each. Ooh, taking buys in this market condition is wild. You got some balls doing that, bro. No music? What do you mean? Oh, there was no music till now? Wait, so you guys didn't have any music till now? What the fuck? No way, guys. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I need to fix my mic. Anybody know how to fix mic settings? If you guys know how to fix mic settings, please contact me, because I do want to fix my mic settings. Because right now I think it sounds too like... I want it to sound more clean and more like closed. I don't know. Maybe I should talk here, like this. That. You pay for the settings? Which settings? Which settings? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you in your USD? Yes, but it's not a signal. I'm in Euro USD, but with my small account, with my 2-play account, I call it, which is an account that I created where I just take no wick play and compensation play on different pairs other than the gold. That is what this is. All right, so this is a test account. So yeah, not a signal. Not a signal. It's a test account. Just want to see how the compensation play performs on different pairs. But yeah, I'm in this position on my small account. And I'll show you guys after a month or so the growth of the account with the only 2 plays. And it's a small account, so it's an account that everybody can afford. The compensation is remarked as a small wick in Xness chart. Well, it has no wick at all on Oanda, so we're good. We're good. Yeah, spreads are wild at the moment for me. I have very bad spreads at the moment. My spreads are kind of crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Low-key sad. All right, gold. What do you want to do, gold? What do you want to do? Want to close back above? Back above range? 50 close respecting, 30 close respecting. You should be able to head down here, boys, pretty easily. I like the music, Bard. Yes, sir. Always reggae is always a vibe, bro. Always lifts the mood up. I suggest swing buy trade from 2014 since the market has moved 1,700 pips. Getting FOMO. It's alright, brother. I also suggested a swing from when was it? March 7th. Right here somewhere. I don't know what time I suggested, but sometime right here. I also suggested a swing. We would have some drawdown, but otherwise it would have been 200 pips. So yeah, I also have FOMO, but it's alright. You know, we deal with it. Define small account, 150 bucks. I think that should be affordable for everybody, right? If you're, unless you're like below the age of 20. But if you're above the age of 20, you should be able to, 120 bucks, 150 bucks shouldn't be too bad. How can you swing gold? So lower, yeah, lower lot size. That's how you swing. Get a microphone so you can hold it like a TV. I think I can hold this one. Wait. I can't hold this microphone. I can't hold this microphone. All right, not bad here, boys. Not bad. So, is this better? Should I just hold the microphone like this all the time? I'm below 20 years. I've been buying 50 to 200k funded accounts like it's candy. So 150 US dollars is chill. Yeah, I think for most people that are around that age should be $150 should be fine. Tear something? What do you guys want ASMR? What is wrong with you boys? No, it's distracting. Looks like you're calling a horse race. Alright, let me get back to normal. How is this? Sorry if there's a lot of noise right now. Just trying to fix this. God damn it. Alright, there we go. That made in China microphone looking good. I don't know, it's not, it's HyperX. It's HyperX. I don't know. It said podcast microphone. Like, why not? And Adrian Ross also has this microphone. So like if he has it, then yeah, it should be a good microphone. Thanks, bro. I'm deaf right now. I got you, bro. No worries. Gold like the 273. And then some range. 73. You think it's gonna come all the way back up? I don't think it's gonna come all the way back up. I don't think it's gonna come all the way back up. We'll do this though. If we close above here, we should be able to come all the way back up. I have 64.9. If we close above 64.9, we should be able to get some buys up. So what are we looking for? What's the play? The play is sells below 2158.111 or buys above 2164.976. Those are the plays. Fucking labor cost for car service is like $145 per hour. Damn. It's hella expensive. That's why you fix your own cars. You got a car? Yeah, I got a car. Rolls Royce? Bro, no, bro. I got a Kia Multipla. Everybody that knows me knows I got a Kia Multipla. Fiat Multipla. Sorry, my Kia is the other car that I have in my garage. I always mix them up. I meant the Fiat Multipla. But that's my special occasion. I mix that with my daily driver because I have a Kia as a daily driver as well. I only take out the Multipla on special occasions. That's why I kind of mix them up sometimes. But yeah. I was gonna buy a Rolls Royce, but I didn't like the interior, so I got myself a Fiat Multipla instead. Yeah, same, bro. Same. I was gonna buy a Ferrari F8, but I didn't like the way it sounded. Right? I didn't like the sound of it. Also, I couldn't fit all of my friends in there. Right? There are only 2 seats. Now I can fit my girlfriend, my friends, my mom, everybody in one car. Much better. Like in a Ferrari, the seats are like hard and uncomfortable. The seats like hug you by the sides, can't really move. You feel very low. Have you ever driven a Fiat Multipla? Like the king of the world. Like sitting on top of the world. You're so high. I was about to buy yours, but that shit was too big and I bought it. Yeah, sort of euros is too much, you guys. Hard Earth from RR to a Fiat. Can't imagine how many gal Bard get. No, bro, I'm celibate. Lol, you still young. One day, bro. One day. Fiat 2020 is still 20 back. That's really? No, I got the 19 something. I get the 2004 version. I'm like, the older the better, you know? Because old cars were made to last, and new cars are made for profit. So that's why I prefer old cars, you know what I'm saying? Currently running 2.5 pips on USD, crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how to count pips here. Because this can't be like... Does anybody have an idea how to count pips on your USD? I'd rather deposit into my account and lose it than drive a Fiat worth 20k. Hey, what's wrong with the Fiat, man? Have you guys seen the new Fiat Multipla? Yo. Guys, y'all be hating, guys. Y'all be hating, but this shit is clean. Now, I'm gonna upgrade from my old one. Yeah, I need to upgrade from my old one. Right now I have this one, but this one will do until I get the new one. Look at that interior though. Looks like an airplane. I'm convinced if you press one of these buttons, wings will come out and you'll start flying. right? And you guys know how Tesla don't even have like the dashboard anymore. They just have everything on the right side. Kia was first with that, you know. So Tesla copied Fiat, not Kia, Fiat, right? Look, Fiat doesn't have a dashboard; it just has everything on the right side. Now Tesla did the same thing, and when Tesla did it, everybody was like, "Oh, that's so clean." But these motherfuckers did it way before, right? These guys were the trendsetters. Plus, look at these seats, bro. Each seat feels like that old couch that your grandpa has. You know those old couches that sink like 5 meters when you sit on them, that your grandpa has? Each seat feels like those. You know, you're never going to get up. Plus, you have 6 seats. 6 seats. You can fit every single one of your friends. Now, I'm presupposing that you guys have friends. But again, you can fit 6 people in here. Crazy. Yeah, get yourself one of these, boys. I'm telling you. If you want, you can get a body kit as well. If you're feeling extra spicy. You can pick up any chick in the world with these. You can pick up a married wife with these. Just look at that. So if you're ever considering getting a car, guys, this is the one to go. All right, has everything. Let's get back to gold price action now. Enough said. Enough said. That's 35 pips on your USD, by the way. Almost 40 pips. Compensation play compensated. Five-minute compensation? Nope. No compensation play on gold. I have an 18 Charger Hellcat wide body. What does wide body mean, bro? Just say your car is overweight. It looks nice though. Congratulations. Look it up. Yeah, I looked it up. It looked nice. It looked nice. Alright, gold. Will you give us something? Will you give us something? This is USD. What the fuck am I doing? Trading is doing me good. My current car is borrowing my girlfriend's car. Hey, she's the real one though. She's a real one. She's a real one for that. Make sure to keep her. Anyways, boys. Zakat not counted as a 5-minute compensation play. Right? Where do you see it? Second green candle. On the 5? All of these candles have wicks, my boy. So there's no compensation play at the moment. Maybe you're talking about your UC, I don't know. She thinks trading is just wasting money, but I've slowly been getting some nice profits last week. Gonna reveal it to her when I'm constantly profitable. Yeah. Yeah, bro. If she's willing to stay with you, even though she thinks you're wasting your money, she's a real one. She's a real one for that. Make sure she doesn't regret it though, staying with you. Alright, looks good here, boys. Might get something very soon. Make sure she doesn't regret it. Yeah, make sure you actually do something with it, you know? That's what that means. Make sure it pays off. $30-minute. Yeah, retesting that 64. If you close above 64, it should be pretty good to drive up. You have filled this range previously. Go, go, go. That rejection was to the T. Which one? Talk about 2154. You did have a pretty good rejection area here, yes. You did. But it wasn't to, I wouldn't say it was to the T. We might get a no-wick play here, boys, so be ready. That's the hourly, that's every closure. Oof, the hourly. Yeah, if you close above here, you should be pretty good to drive, boys. So, could possibly get a no-wick competition player, boys. So, be ready. I say boys a lot, I just realized. Compensation went up for 55 pips and then retraced. It's not 55 pips, it's 55.5 pips. Isn't it 55 pips? Because when I look at MetaTrader, it's 55 points. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. My bad. My fault. I was in that trade and I booked 5 pips. Yeah, my bad. But it's just that I'm so used to gold that 5 pips doesn't sound much to me. But I realize that when you jump over to other currency pairs, 5 pips is a lot. So yeah, you're right. Gold. If you just trade gold, it kind of messes up your perception of pips on other currency pairs. Just up the pips, basically saying, yeah. What about girls? What do you mean, what about girls? 2153 area, that's what I had marked. Tap the area perfectly. Oh, okay. Dude, need some more context. You just said that rejection was to the T. I was like, what? I trade gold and GJ and both of them are crazy on pips, so going to the other pair doesn't work for me. Yeah, it's a little confusing. It's a little confusing. Found a competition play on GUP USDT though. Bro, you're finding competition play on crypto as well? That's crazy. Alright, seems like we don't want to close above. Rejected pretty hard off of that area. Yeah, retested 64. Retested 64, which was the next resistance area. Rejected pretty hard. So yeah. You have a big wick to fill up though. You do have a big wick to fill up. But I would need a closure above 64 to take the buys. Because we're on a bearish trend, so I would need extra confirmation to take the buys, and that would be above 2164.9. Because I cannot take the trade or a buy on such a bearish trend without having a strong confirmation. So that's why we wait for 2164.976 take the position. Let's see. Do you have anything else? That's 30 minutes as well. Yeah, that's a nice one. It's a nice one. Oh, we really just reflipped. Are we gonna close? We're gonna close respecting. That's crazy, boys. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. I gotta train my mind to stop saying boys after every sentence. No girls watch you? Yes, there are a couple of girls. Not anymore. Not anymore, but I think there are some girls. Yo, if there's any girl in chat, Please type something. I'm trying to see something here. I'm trying to see if there are any girls that watch me at all. Yeah. Alright, we got Ricardo, Bester, and Nathan Shanab. We got those two women watching us. Fucking hell, boys. Best believe if they watch us, it's not for trading, you know? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't fall for it, HD. Don't get catfished. That's not a girl. We do have girls in Discord, I think, though. Miguel. Oh, I forgot about Tran. Yeah, that could have been a no weak play, but we didn't close above. Composition play on GUP USDT worked perfectly. Damn. Yeah, you'd be working on crypto sometimes too. I've seen that. Yeah, okay, no women in chat. That's crazy. Literally a sausage party in here. Yeah, imagine a QTC party. Would have been crazy. QTC party would go crazy. Man United. So bottle save? Nothing right now. Unfortunately, nothing right now. Okay. Okay, USD. Are you still in USD sell? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I completely forgot about the position. I was up 5 pips, but completely forgot about the position. So I'm still in this. Break even now, though, but I'm still in it for sure. Seems like you want to fill the range up. Does seem like you want to fill the range up. 5 has no bottom wick though. Still hasn't broken the low, so still haven't quite broken structure yet. So this could still be a higher low. Hey, your USD is driving at least. Let's see how far we come down. Yeah, I probably move subs or break even here, honestly, and move. I closed 25% and move subs or break even on this position. Right. Yo, if I showed you guys the account growth of the 2-week account, you wouldn't even believe me. Is 5 gonna break the lows? Yeah, the 5 broke the lows. I mean, the 5 broke structure, so you should be able to come down here pretty easily. Hi, sir, any trades taken today? Nope, no trades taken today. What's the percent of the current account? I'll do this. Those are just the 2 plays, by the way. Those are just compensation play and the no-wick play. On like every pair. On every one of these pairs. I've just been taking them all every time I see them. That's all. All I've been doing. Full margin? No. Not full margin, but I was risking a lot. I was risking maybe 10% per trade. Which play did you take more? Compensation play? Yes. I'll take the compensation play more. Which pairs mostly? Let me see here. Euro USD. Euro USD and AUD USD were my best pairs. So Euro USD and AUD USD, these two were my best performing ones. And gold, of course. Whenever I got it. Oh, this guy again. Hello, friend. Welcome back. For a guy that doesn't like the way we trade, he's here surprisingly often. I think you're starting to like us, bro. Red Uan, I think you're starting to like us. Is he going to handles? Who knows? Probably no positions for gold today. No, we can definitely get some positions for gold today. Definitely. Definitely. Just have to wait. We still have. Wow, it's already 11. Holy moly, shit. I'll say I should like 12. I just remember the what it's called, daylight savings. I don't know what it's called, but the clock has moved forward 1 hour, I think. So I'll say until like 12. We still have an hour to catch a position. No worries. We can still get something. Probably. That's what we say. Probably. 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 I'll just say it in text section. Probably. Yo, Zach Bryan keeps coming on. Should I play some country music? Where is it? Yeehaw. Bug. Bug? What does bug mean? Oh. Bug. I just sold gold. Nice, bro. I wish you all the best, brother. I wish it plays out for you. You have range to come down. You should be able to come down. At least to 58. Like you're bugging out with the country music. Why? How can you not like country music, guys? Come on, grow up a little bit. Once you start hitting my age, you'll start growing fond of country music. Just close my Euro USD trade. Gonna do some work. Oh, you took the Euro USD? Nice. Have a nice stream and trading day, boys. See ya. See ya, Paulo. Have a good day, bro. You're a Dolly Parton fan? No. Let me see. I think no. Bro, where are you from? I'm from Sweden. Baby, lock the doors and turn the lights down low. Yeah, no, I'm from Sweden. Aisha Curry, Jada Smith. Aisha Curry, bro. Fuck Jada Smith. Pray to God I never get a wife like that. Aisha Curry she holds it down. It seems like it, at least. I'm from Texas and I don't like country music. Why? How can you go against your own culture like that? Buggers. Buck, bro. I like Morgan Wallen. I like Zach Bryan. Chris Stapleton I like too. Masculine Bloodline, I think they're called. Where are they? Yeah, no, Masculine Bloodline, not Masculine Bloodline. Masculine Bloodline. I like them as well. Everybody knows this song. This one song went like viral. Golding? No, I know. I know. It's low volume. Can't really do much though. Have to wait. I had a composition play marked out. Let me see. What was it on? Yeah, it was on New Zealand dollar, but doesn't want to come up. It's taking too long. Is that the hourly as well? Yeah, that's the hourly as well. Ooh, that would have been a nice sell, guys. That would have been nice, guys. This is like too sad. We need some... Yeah, I'm gonna just go back to lo-fi. Pull back to 2167. No. I think we're gonna come down. I'll have to see how we close though. If we close above, then yeah, but if we close like this, because we did close respecting. You gotta remember, boys, we did close respecting on the previous hourly, so yeah, and you also have a wick to fill to the downside, which is a huge range on the 15 and the 5 minutes, so yeah, you should be coming down here. Should be coming down here pretty easily. Yep, coming down. I had an interview at QTC, but BardFx said I didn't pass the background check. Do you really want to be a QTC trader, Nathan? You really think you have what it takes? Do you really think you have what it takes to send signals? I know I have what it takes. Ooh, okay, USD is coming down here. Check my history when I call trades in chat. I'm sanctioned. No, you're not, bro. But it's too early, maybe. Too early to have another QTC trader. In that case, you'll have to trade Forex, right? Because I got gold during New York, SA got gold during London, SA got crypto, and the only thing that's left is like Forex. That's the only thing that's left. But yeah, as expected, you fill the range down. Now, if you close below here, it should be pretty good for sells. I think it's a good time that I trade a little different than y'all. But you're not gonna be able to send signals during London or during New York session on gold. Now you gotta understand here, guys. You gotta understand that whenever price is moving sideways like this, you can't really do much, and you have to wait for a breakout, right? If you want to play this small range, you can go on the 5 and play it. But whenever price is moving like this, you have to wait. Be patient and wait for a breakout. Right? You are still bearish, like I said, and I still believe we have a lot of range to come down on the higher time frames. But yeah, all the closures have been weird, right? Except this one. This was nice. You had this one 30-minute closure was an indication that you should probably head down, right? After this top wick, grabbed tons of liquidity, rejected hard off of this area, closed respecting, good indications that you were going to come down. High indications that you were going to come down and fill the range at least to 58, right? Because every time you've been doing that, 58, 58, 58. Every time you close below, even reject at the top here, you've been coming down and filling the range 58. Now, do I believe we're going to fill the range all the way to 2150? Yes. But we still need a confirmation, right? That is my bias. My bias is, okay, we're going to come down to 50.6. That's my bias. All right, now I need to see confirmations. I need to see confirmations to be able to enter the trade. All right, so I see the destination. I see where I think price is going. I just need the doors to open, our opportunities to show themselves, and then we can enter the bias. But we can't just enter on a whim, because the bias can always be wrong. But when you get that confirmation that you've been back testing, that you know works, and that you're confident in, that's when it's time to jump in. You know, so that's what we'll wait for. Do you still trade oil? Not at the moment, no. Taking a quick break from oil. Not at the moment. Alright, we're a 30-minute closure here in 3 minutes. 30-minute closure in 3 minutes. Might be able to catch something. If you close below most recent, it wouldn't be too bad. If you close below most recent, meaning if you close below 2160.436, you should be able to come down to fill to 58.1, which is also a wick fill. So that wouldn't be too bad, especially if you get a top wick first. So yeah, we'll see. But it is having a hard time right here. It is having a hard time right there. You're gonna overlook that one though. Okay, Nathan. Since you're so confident in yourself, we'll do a test run. And we'll see how you perform. Alright? In Discord DMs, yeah, maybe we'll see who does it, but someone on the team will contact you. Yeah, crypto is still going crazy, by the way, boys. It doesn't stop at all. Like the crypto profits don't stop. Like the members are going crazy again. 100%, 81%. I think you even got a signal today. Yeah, already up 30% on that one, I think. So yeah, the crypto has been going crazy. Again, doesn't stop. We've been doing, the crypto has been going crazy for 2 weeks now. 2 weeks. People still not believing it. Hello Bard, how was you? Oh, and they just closed full. Yeah, just closed full on the crypto signal. Hello Bard, how was you? I'm good, bro. I'm a little tired. Woke up a little groggy today. Didn't sleep very well, but otherwise can't complain. You know, can't complain. Life is good. Life is always good. What about you? How are you doing, Creed? Life's good. Yeah, life is always good. Can't complain, guys. Can't complain. When you're in QTC, life is always good. Bitcoin halving. That word is that's a hard word. Halving. Halving. Oh, you say
halving.
Halving. So like having something, right?
Having.
Okay. Halving. Bitcoin halving is coming next month, so bullish run due to it, as far as I can see. Lol, I still need old Bardo, man. But old Nathan calling you out. What? Wait, so I've changed? What do you mean old Bardo? I'm the same guy. What has changed? Don't say that, Jose. I'm still the same, no? Halving means when mining drops 50%. Yeah, but so the mining. Yeah, but dude. Okay, Creed, listen to this. It's very logical, but it seems so obvious. It seems so obvious. Like it seems like everybody knows it. Seems like everybody knows it. Right? It's like seems like everybody's promoting it. Everybody's saying, "Oh, going to the moon, going to the moon, going to the moon," blah 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 blah. So I don't know. It seems so obvious, right? Why would everybody just be able to make money? I don't know, bro. It just seems too obvious, man. I have a hard time thinking that's something that everybody believes is gonna turn out in everybody's favor. Don't think he knows what he's typing. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by old. I need old Bardo. I'm the same guy. I'm always gonna be the same guy. Always have been. I don't think he knows what he's. I didn't call you out. Nah, yeah, Nathan didn't call me out. Nathan just likes to joke a little bit, you know? Nathan just likes to joke a little bit. He's a little volatile. But he would never call me out. He's my guy. No, that's how we talk here in Texas. Remember we say, what's up with old Bard? Ah, okay. Thought you meant like a change or something. I was like, damn. Maybe they want everybody to think it's so they do the opposite. Meanwhile, they know that they're... Maybe they know that they know it's going up or some shit like that. Yeah, like reverse psychology. So maybe everybody's thinking like me instead. Maybe everybody is thinking that everybody's thinking that it's gonna go up. Which in turn means that everybody's thinking it will go down instead. So they will actually go up. It's like reverse psychology. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. As you may notice, Bitcoin is not my forte. Well, I've called you once before. Barding goals to better your accountability and documentation of signals. Mods glazed on, thought I was hating. That's in the past, Nathan. You learned the lesson, and hopefully you came back more positive. Just egging him on. You'll love these phrases. Do y'all? No, I've never heard that. That's why it sounded. That's why I laughed at it. It sounded weird. Mods glazed though. It's not glazing. They're mods for a reason. That's not glazing, bro. They're doing what the reason they're mods. They're doing what mods do. If they didn't, I wouldn't have them as mods. That's why they're mods. It's not a lesson, lol. Paid service providers should be held to the highest standard of transparency. We are. I mean, we haven't had a single review or a single guy coming out and telling us that there are signals are bad, or that we've lost our money, or that they wish they didn't buy the service, or nothing. Not a single one. So we're not, bro. Is Blueberry working alright with you? Mine sucks from time to time. Yeah, mine is very bad too. First of all, I can't log into my phone on Blueberry Markets, like MT5. It doesn't work on my phone. Second of all, the charts are completely fucked. The charts are completely fucked. Charts are very weird. So yeah. Yeah, Blueberry has been weird with me too. I don't know what's going on. They said it was sorted. I talked to support and they said they were sorted out, which is obviously what they're gonna say. But I think they're working on it. And they're gonna. I think it'll be sorted. They're too big. Like they have too many customers to not take it seriously. Spreads are also increasing. Yeah, I realized that my spreads are. That's why I said earlier. My spreads are actually the weird. I was like, why are my spreads so like? Yeah, I realized that too. A real call for real reasons shouldn't be deleted. That looks very bad. Not deleted. I answered you, and I said we're gonna keep doing the same way we're doing. If you don't agree with it, feel free to go into another community. Right? If that's not enough, Nathan, then I don't know. We're gonna keep doing what we've been doing till now. Nothing's gonna change. Right? Bottom line. If you don't like the way we operate, feel free to go to another community. No one's forcing you to be here. That's the beauty of the internet, right? You could go to follow anybody you want. I have no spread account for Forex on commission basis, but they're also charging spreads on it as well. Spreads and commissions, GJ is driving me crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with the spreads, to be honest. I'm getting kind of wrecked with the spreads. Still profitable though, but I'm getting kind of wrecked with the spreads, I ain't gonna lie. One is tripping with the spreads also. I think it has to do with the market conditions trying to secure good margins themselves, huh? Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with the spreads, guys. There's something in the market. There's something with the market condition that's making the spreads so bad, but I have no idea what's going on. But again, like I say, it's not a make or break. You're not gonna lose you're not gonna like 2 pip spreads isn't gonna determine if you're profitable or not, right? Because if you're profitable by 2 pip margin, then you're not really profitable anyways. You know. Then you're not really profitable. So I mean, it's not a make or break, but it is annoying. It is annoying when you enter a trade immediately in shit ton of drawdown or in 2 pip drawdown. It is annoying, I'm gonna be honest, but it's not a make or break. Just have to deal with it. Not much you can do, right? Right. Yo, I'm in this huge dilemma because I don't know if it's worth staying up for Asian to get a couple of plays or to sleep. Because lately I've been sleeping so bad just because I'm up trading Asian. Bard's getting annoyed when you bring up the past. I don't get annoyed, I'm just saying the past is the past, and that all got settled. Told you how we run things over here. Told you what we do. If Nathan doesn't agree with it, feel free to leave. Nobody's forcing you to be on the streams. Right? But there's a reason he is on the streams, and that's because he likes the vibes here. Right? But then, right, gotta understand that this is the way we run things, and yeah. Go start your own community. Why don't you start your own community, Nathan? And then you can run it however you want. But here at QTC we run it this way, and that's the bottom line. I'm not gonna entertain that anymore. Just so you know. Yeah, Bard, but order accusations sometimes gets very annoying due to higher spreads. They open at extreme lows or extreme highs. Sometimes very frustrating. Yeah, I know. Hey, talking about leaving the stream, you think the 30 will flip? No, I do not think their 30 will flip, because their hourly looks like it wants to fill the wick up, right? The hourly came down, rejected here. We rejected these areas in the past a lot of times, right? 2158.1 is a strong rejection area. We tapped it perfectly, made this huge bottom wick before making a top wick, and now the hourly has flipped and it's starting to make its top wick, and it has this wick to fill and also a big range up that it can move into. You also close slightly above on the lower time frames. And you broke structure, so you're starting to create higher lows and higher highs. So yeah, I don't think the 30 will flip. I do not think this 30 will flip. Not if you look at the hourly in the 4. The 4 can still pull back and flip at any time. It has 1 hour left. Will it flip? I don't know, but it still has time to flip. And it's usually the last moments of the candle that the candle likes to flip and pull back. Like I said, hourly rejected hard off of this level, flipped, it's making a top wick now. I believe we need a steeper top wick than this. It does have a range to fill all the way up to around 66. 30, it's not like the 30 has no bottom wick at all. It does have a small bottom wick, so it's not like it's a no wick play or anything like that. 15 is about to close above most recent. Let's see here. 17 seconds. Let's see how far down we can come on this wick here. Alright, we already flipped. Yeah, I was about to take this play. I was just typing in the signal. If we came down and retested, 61 areas, I would have taken that, but we did not, so I would not. But like I said, I do think we're gonna, especially now since the 15 closed above, I don't think the 30 will flip. Stream, blah blah. I definitely want to accurate answer. Okay. Okay. So gold up now, yeah. Gold is will most likely come up to maybe 70 areas, but you will fill this wick at least, right? The question was if the 30 was going to flip, and I don't believe the 30 is going to flip. That's what I thought. These type of analysis I still kind of struggle with. That's why I'm more confident when I trade here. You still gotta hold my hand. It's fine, bro. Until you can stand on your own 2 feet, you're welcome to come to the streams anytime and ask whatever you want. That's what I'm here for, right? Yo, Nathan, relax. Relax, Nathan. You're gonna get a timeout. Getting too much now. Small wick on the 4 hour it might go up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 4 hour still has time to go up. The 4 hour still has time to go up. And flip. That's definitely possible. But now, since we broke above, we could see a possible no wick compensation, no wick play here, above 64. So let's see if we close above. What's good, Morpho? How's it going? Ooh, GJ. If GJ closes with no bottom wick and we come down after breaking the highs. So if GJ breaks the highs here and it comes down, this would be a nice compensation play to continue the trend up. Bard, I've seen so many traders when they enter into a trade, it bought automatically types in stop loss and TP and entry into the Signals Discord chat. You can also look into it so to spare this typing thing. Yeah, I'm looking into it right now. I've been looking at, somebody also told me about that earlier. I am looking into it at the moment, so we'll see. But it would definitely be nice because typing, like typing and managing positions, it's tough. If we break the highs and it flips at the same candle, we can consider it as a fake out and take the flip. Yeah, if you break the highs and you flip, that would be considered a flip, yes. You can take that, for sure. On the 15 though. Because the 30 already has a bottom wick. But that's on the 15. And 30 also already retested. Right here. You already retested this area, so there's no need for you to retest it again. Unless you want to drive down. But let's hope this 15 doesn't flip on us, and let's hope it breaks the highs first. Thank you for your efforts, sir. You're welcome, brother. Same thing on USD, bro. USD needs to break the highs and then come down. They're all looking nice, guys. They're all looking nice. Typing sometimes takes enough time to miss your entry. I will try to ask someone to give you that bot. I will recommend you to him, then you can negotiate with him directly. Yeah, bro, send it through. For sure, send it through. It would be very helpful, both for me and for SA. Because like I said, that's why I try to inform you guys before. So I always say be ready or possible position soon, just so you guys are ready to with the buy and sell button. So but yeah, it'll be very helpful. So please send it through, bro. It's a free, yeah. All right, send it to me. I don't know which one it is. So send it to me if you have it. Did you break the highs? Not quite yet. Come on, break the highs and come back down. Just do it. Just do it. Bro said negotiate. Maybe you didn't know. Right? A bot like that usually doesn't, it's not free. Usually bots cost money. GJ's dog, bro. We'll see. I might get this position if we break the highs first. So if we break the highs and then come back down, I'll take this position for sure. But everything's pushing right now, which means that the dollar must be falling. Oof, dollar has a waterfall down, guys. Dollar has some nice range to come down. Which means that technically the other pairs should also have a pretty nice range up. What should they do? Did we break the highs? No, we didn't. Shit. So close, guys, so close. I'm gonna buy it from 188.77. 188.77. Why? What was the reason for those buys, bro? It's not a bad buy, but I'll be careful because you have no wick on this candle, so you can definitely come down and compensate before coming up, which is what I'm waiting for. And then we'll take it, or I'll take it on my small account. I won't call it out on a signal, on the signals chat. Or will I? We haven't gotten a Forex trade in a while. We test on the 15. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. 7. Yeah, right down here. That makes sense. Gold breaking highs. Hey, gold is coming up here. If we close above 21.64, we should be pretty good here. No cap. No cap. That's the 1 hour closure as well. Where do I have Steam on? Close Steam. I gotta make it so, because when my PC starts, all the applications starts with it like automatically. I need to change that. Did we break the highs now? Alright, now we've broken the highs. So now if we come down, that compensation play looks very juicy. Very juicy compensation play on GJ. Same thing on AUD. If AUD comes up and breaks the highs, and you can get some nice positions here, guys. Oh, we're coming down here after breaking the highs. We're coming down here after breaking the highs. This is nice. This is nice. Just taking signals is like copy trading, isn't it? You really don't learn anything. What's the point of that? I mean, in my thinking. If it's free, you can send it to him, bro. No issue. I'm not asking for any commissions from him. If you know it's best for him, bro. Yeah. Yeah, send it through if you have it. Breaking the highs, gold. My understanding is the thing is, how would a prop firm ever know that you're copying somebody's trade? Unless it's like a bot. But if you're manually copying somebody's trade, how would they ever know? Like, do they keep track of every single trader's signals? And even if they did, you will never get the exact same entry or the exit. So I think that's impossible for prop traders, prop firms to know. It's very easy. How would they know? I don't know. I don't get how they would know. For copying somebody, they'll have to keep track on every streamers and signal providers signals. They'll have to know. They'll have to see your exact entry with theirs. Like, your entry would have to be exact. They'll document your stop loss and TPs at the same. Set the same. All right, so whenever if you want to copy the trades, just set stop loss and TP maybe 1 pip above or below mine, or maybe close partials 1 second after me. Plus, you don't maybe ever take every signal. Maybe you take a few of your own trades sometimes. It's very hard. It's very, like, you can't prove it. It's very hard. They use plugins to detect it. I have a hard time believing they do that. I'll have to, like, see it for myself. Because I don't think because how would they know? I don't think they're keeping track of my trades. So if you copy my signals, I don't think FTMO's out here keeping track of my signals. I don't think they would know either, bro. Honestly. Grask CEO funding pips. Yeah, well, he also owns a prop firm, right? So he wouldn't want his traders to succeed. And what is the easiest way for new traders to not succeed is to take their own trades, right? If you're a new trader, you have a higher likelihood of succeeding if you copy a experienced trader than if you start taking your own trades immediately, right? So for sake of business, I get why you would say that. I would say that too if I was if I owned a prop firm. That's actually crazy. The 15 flipped. That's actually crazy. The 15 actually flipped on GJ, guys. What the fuck? It hasn't flipped yet, but look, it's gonna flip. It's crazy. Or not. Yeah, it's gonna flip. And even if it doesn't flip here, you're way too close to flip. Unless you pull up like considered amount here. This wouldn't be very valid. Damn, AUD made a small bottom wick as well. New Zealand dollar made a small bottom wick as well. We had so many opportunities. All the opportunities are gone. Hey, that's how trading is though, you know? I used the FTMO demo challenge and I passed. I used a lot of no-wick plays and compensation. Pretty high probability trades with that playbook. I'm telling you guys, I don't just take these trades for no reason. I don't just promote these trades, this playbook for no reason. The reason is because it works. It works. I promise it works. Just have to believe it. Just have to back test it yourself. Ended up with a 79% win rate. Exactly, almost 80% win rate. Damn. You look for buys on GJ? I was looking for GJ, but we flipped on the 15 the last minute. You see, we just flipped and made a bottom wick, so so I can't really take it because it's not a compensation play anymore. Again, it still looks good, but no, I'm not gonna take it. You will pass it 99%. Yeah, guys, if you guys like, I'm giving you guys a sauce for free. Take it from a profitable trader that has been trading for four plus years is giving you his highest probability plays for free. And what, you're too busy to try them out? Because I'm not getting paid. If you guys take the strategy and use it, I'm not getting paid anything. If something, I'll get paid less because you guys will learn to trade on your own and won't need my signals or anything. So take my word for it. Take the plays and try them out. And if you don't, then you don't want to be profitable. Because when I wanted to be profitable, I tried everything. A guy that really wants to be profitable, he tries everything. Right? Tries everything. Oh, let me try that. That maybe works. Oh, maybe let me try that. Let me put my own spin on this. Oh, and then they have all the knowledge and then they combine it into their own playbook. I had to know it before I found you out. You have told me the compensation. Alright, David. Sorry. My bad. Maybe I'm talking about the other people that didn't know about the no-wick play or the compensation. Exactly, trading is about taking risk. If there was a way I could send you 10-20% of wood, you definitely do it. Nah, bro, don't send me anything. Don't send me anything. Come to the streams and like the video and subscribe. If you do that, I'll be happy, because then you're helping me grow. That's all. And also be a part of QTC, right? Because if you've become a good trader with those plays and you're a part of QTC, that's one extra strong link in QTC, because each member of QTC is a link, right? And the stronger the links, the better. Well, that's why we love you, Bard. You're a good, charitable man. You should get Nobel Prize. No, bro, I'm a normal guy. I'm a normal guy in a world full of greedy people. That's why you think that, right? I'm a normal guy, I promise. This shouldn't even be something crazy. The fact that I'm like teaching this for free shouldn't be crazy. For some reason, everybody expects like, yeah, we have our business, like we have our paid signals and we have our membership. If you guys want extra, right? QTC is still a business. It's still a business. But the education that I provide is going to be free. So don't get me wrong, I'm not Mother Teresa or something. No. Just a normal guy. You're one of the 100 that actually goes live and help teach. These live streams are golden. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate you get that. I appreciate that you get that that sense of the stream, because that's what I'm trying to do, right? So that's something's working. Something's working. Do you have any Discord group? Yes, we do. We have a Discord group. Check the link in the bio of this stream, and you will find the link to the Discord. Telegram, we only have Telegram for signals, not for discussion, but on the Discord we have discussions, education, charts, psychology, everything you need. And we have a bunch of other driven traders. So yeah. But yeah, you guys are here for trading, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trade. This looks like a nice retest on gold for the 3rd minute. Like, it looks like a nice retest of flip and fill the range up to 21.64 again, which will be a wick fill on the 15 and the 30 and the hourly. Yeah, if this hourly had no top wick, guys, I would be in here. I would jump in here head first. Because this does look very good for a buy. But again, I have to restrain myself. Maybe Bard a year ago would probably take this. Or he would most definitely take this. But Bard today is restraining himself to only 2 plays. Because Bard today is not a dopamine junkie. It's not a trading addict. Yeah, no real opportunities, guys. It's gonna be one of those days when you get a signal during Asian or later in night. It's gonna be one of those days. You're probably gonna get a signal later tonight or during Asian. That's what's been happening the past days, right? The past days, the signals have been sent during Asian or later during the night. How do you feel about NATO? Jeez, bro, it's talking about politics. I don't care about politics, my guy. I don't care about politics. So I don't know. But I have no thoughts about NATO. Use the cat. That's almost a nice position. If this had no wick, this would have been a nice position. No, I'm not gonna take use the CAD. Reason being is you did not break the lows, right? If you broke the lows, then that would be a confirmation. That would have been a confirmation that you're heading down and breaking structure to come down and fill the imbalance down to 1.348. But since you didn't break the lows first, you can't take it, right? So this is how the compensation play works, boys. So you have boom, 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 right? Never mind, that was way too bad. But you have price action, right? Price action. All right, and now, before I take the compensation play right here, I need to see us break the lows. I need to see us break the lows always, because why? Well, if you don't break the lows, you're not confirming the trend. A confirmation of the trend is you breaking the lows. That's how you confirm a trend. You don't confirm. This is not a, this could easily, boom, then you have a trend break here and here. But once you break below here and then come up, now this is where you would take the compensation. So you would look for compensation here, right? But not here. So this would be invalid. You always have to break the lows, guys. Remember, always, trend identification is one of the most important things, not just for taking the compensation and the no wick play, but also for taking, also in general, to understand the market. Trend identification is one of the most important things. So always wait for us to break the lows. That's why, for example, now, right here, if you want to confirm this trend, you have to break, you would have to break these lows with this candle. This candle would have to break these lows, because then you have confirmed the trend, right? Tapping into this area, then pulling back. And once you pull back, that could be your lower high for you to take a play down. But if you just turn around here without breaking the lows, this could easily be a trend shift. Right, so always wait for trend continuations. Always wait to be confirmed. Right, here the trend is confirmed. Right, does this have a bottom wick? No, this is a good play. Great play here, actually. Great play, amazing play. Let me mark this up. You see? Because now you have broken these highs. If you did not break these highs right here, if these highs did not get broken and you just came here and then you came down compensated, I would not take that. Why? Because you have not confirmed the trend. You have not continued the trend. But now you broke the highs, boom, and now you're coming back to retest. And this retest is going to be your higher low for you to take a compensation play and come further up. That is one of the most important things you have to understand. That's where people go wrong with the compensation play. They're not good enough at identifying the trend and the trend continuations. So always confirm the trend continuations before you decide to jump into a position. Always, always, always. Right, trend is your friend. It's age old. Age old, trend is your friend. They didn't say that for no reason. Once you learn how to trade, restraint becomes harder because now you know how to trade and you think you can win every trade, so you're gonna jump in all trades. Yeah, exactly. Your confidence grows, and when you're overconfident, that's when it can bite you in the ass. Will there be Forex signals for us soon? Yes, there will. There will. Either I will start sending Forex signals or SA will get back to sending Forex signals. But there will be Forex signals soon. What do you think of break of structure? Same trend on 5, 15, 1 hour and daily. Enter liquidity sweep order block. I look at the trend break based on the time frame I want to take the play. So if the play presents itself on the 15-minute time frame, then I would look for a 15-minute break of the highs. But it's either the 15 or the 30. Those are where I look for the trend to break or to continue. Right, so if I want to take a compensation play on the 15, I look for the 15-minute trend to continue. Didn't know that. Thank you. One more favorite. If you have if you have a compensation play, but for example candles gets in between, does it still count? I swear I saw something like that in your video. Yeah, it depends on how many candles. So I have a rule of thumb, which is if there are more than 6 candles in between the creation of the compensation and when it compensates, then that's invalid. So the rule of thumb is max 6 candles. That's the rule of thumb for the compensation play. So if you are downtrend on 1 hour, you can take long on 15. Yes, as long as the 15 trend is confirmed. Yes. Because a 15-minute bullish trend, and yes, because a 15-minute bullish trend on a 1 hour downtrend is a 1 hour pullback, and you can play the pullback because the pullback on the 1 hour time frame is usually more than 30-40 pips, and that's more than enough if you're taking a play on the 15. Remember, guys, always remember, we're scalpers, guys. We're scalpers. So sure, the higher time frame can help us guide us, but it won't really affect our 20-30 pip trade that we're going to take, you know. Now if the higher time frame also is with us, perfect, then we have a possibility for a runner. We have an extra confirmation, but no, don't necessarily need to have the higher time frames with you at all times. GBP USD did not come down, which is annoying. So I don't have to pay attention to the higher time frames? No, you have to pay attention. You have to pay attention. If it looks too bad, then like it's a spectrum, guys. You have to think of it as a spectrum. It's never black and white in trading. Right? You have to always evaluate the different time frames. But no, they don't matter as much. But you still have to look at them because you still have to have some bias. You still have to have some bias. What if execution broker has a tiny wick? Well, then it's invalid, right? You have to have no wick. Have you traded S&P 500, NAS 100? No, I've only tried US 30. Like other than Forex, I've only tried US 30. And US 30 works out pretty well. US 30 works out very well with the compensation play. Right, now this, you see how this has a small wick? If this had no wick, this would have been a great play. This is a small wick, so we can't take it. Right. Yeah, no real volume here, guys. No real volume or possibility. Now, same thing here, guys. What are we waiting for? The thing I just told you guys about. we're waiting for, okay, it didn't do that now, but we waited for this 15 to break the highs. Once it breaks the highs, you have confirmed the trend. The trend is confirmed, right? You're starting to make a higher high. After you confirm the trend, you can wait for us to come back down, tap that imbalance, that compensation, which you would have made here, and then you can take the buys up. Trend identification, guys. Trend identification. Always remember. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here, guys. There's no opportunities nowhere. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different pairs, and there's no opportunity in any of them. Maybe in New Zealand dollar, but that's up here at 0.61624. So it's gonna take a while. But gold right now is it's consolidating and has very low volume, right? Look at the 5, just moving within this like 10-20 pip range. So yeah, I'm calling it a day here, guys. I'm gonna call it a day. Bro, don't forget you got news in 30 minutes. Big liquidity spike up, I think. Oh, we do have news. Should I stay till news? I feel like you guys are getting tired. I could stay till news though if you guys want. If you guys really want me to stay till news, I could stay till news, but I'd rather call it a day, honestly. Alright, I'll stay for news. Gonna make some dinner W day up 2%. Hey, let's go, Morpho. Dubskis. GU 15-minute composition. Right here, yes, you have right here. Exactly. So if you come down here, you should be pretty good for a position. Now it's gonna be, if you want to take this position, it's gonna be separated into 2 positions. It's gonna be one here and one here. Why? Because this is a 15-minute compensation and this is a 30-minute compensation. So I would split this position into 2 if you want to take it. I would split it into the 15 compensation, which is here, and the 30 compensation, which is here. That's what I would do. So this would have been 2 positions for me. But I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in 1 sec. Yeah, we have the 10-year auction thing. Yeah, I don't know what it is either, but we'll see. We might get some volume. Very slow day today, guys. Very slow day. Not much happening, you know. Highest yield on a 10-year bond the government sold at auction, and the bid-to cover ratio for the auction. No consistent effect. There are both risk and growth implications. Okay. Okay. We'll see what happens. That's such a nice retest. If he only had no top wick on that candle, that would have been a nice retest. Ain't gonna lie. Shut. I have to split in 10 minutes. What? What do you mean? Is it big news? No. It's not big news. I don't think so. It is a red folder though, but we'll see how much it reacts. Sell stop? No, I'm joking. Maybe I'm not joking. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. I have to go in 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, I think you're gonna miss news then, bro. What's up, Bard? Give us a trade on gold, man. Make the market move, blow on the screen or something. I wish, man. I wish I could. There's only one man on earth that has that kind of power, and that's JP himself. Yo, do you guys think JP bets on the market? Or like, do you guys think he trades before he speaks? Because obviously he knows he has like insider information. So do you guys know he like, I know it's illegal and all that, but there has to be ways around it. Maybe like you tell your cousin. Tell a friend, yeah. 1,000,000%, yeah, I think so too. Dude, imagine being like... Dude, imagine you went to the same class as JP when you were younger. And you're just our old school friends. And you send him just a text before the FOMC speech. Like, yo JP, what's the direction? He's like, it's hawkish. Right? And like, nobody knows who you are. You're some old guy from his old hometown. But he just, you just send him a text whenever there's FOMC, he tells you. And just, rich as fuck. Now, I don't think he would do that because of the implications, right? The guy could blackmail him, etc. But again, imagine. But there is a lot of insider trading going on. There has to be. Like, where does it stop? Like, who tells them no, right? Because there's law, there's the law, but then who controls the law? At what point, what amount of money does the law not apply to you anymore? Well, one man had done that in Australia. Now he's rotting in jail for 40 years, both of them. Oof, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's very illegal, but at what point doesn't the law apply to you anymore? Thank you, HD. Imagine being in Congress and being able to straight up deny people who oppose you to protect your own interests. Imagine, bro. Imagine. I read about a member of Congress making $130 million a month. Yeah, most people don't understand the amount of money that people have. Like, the amount of money that is out there, it's actually insane. It's crazy. He had a friend in labor statistics. Both of them were inside trading, and people sitting in FBI in America caught them in Australia. Oh, okay. But then they were normal people then, right? But I'm talking like people in Congress and people in the Fed. I think those people might be immune, or they definitely are immune. There's so much shit going on, guys. Like, this shit goes so deep. Like the market and who controls it, and the manipulations and the insider trading and the lobbying. Like, this shit goes so deep. Should we get some volume with news as I'm talking about? Yes, you will get volume with news, most likely. Don't expect a lot of volume, or I don't know. It says it was pretty inconsistent, so we don't know. Might be a lot, might be not a lot, but we don't know yet. I'm just waiting for this GU play to happen. Congress can do inside trading, but they will need to show the trades within 45 days, I believe. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So it doesn't help anyone? No. No, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, but I mean, what can you do? But there's a lot of shady shit going on up there. What you looking for in GU? I'm looking for the compensation play at 1.27755 and 2769. Something like that. Seems like a good pullback area as well. Seems like a good pullback area. That's a retest. You're also in a heavy bullish trend. That's also the 1 hour and the 30-minute imbalance fill. 4 hour does have range to come down after breaking the lows, which means you did fake out, and we'll grab some liquidity. And you have the 4 hour retest is at around 1.27989. So you should be able, so every time frame matches. So you should be able to come down here. Come up, I mean. Life's unfair, get a helmet? Yeah. I know. I know. But we're retail traders, so gotta deal with the cards. Gotta play the cards we were dealt, you know. At this part, we're just sitting staring at the screen. The day's done, man. No, man, we're close to getting a play here. We're just waiting. It's just been a slow day. Just been a slow day. We're all dopamine deprived. We all need a rush. We all need a rush. Yo. Damn, Vin. You're extremely late. Bros pulled up at the end of the stream. What does that play you took, Paulo? No wake play? I was there before. Oh, okay. I get it. Not just to play, I don't know, closure above retest. Oh. Oh, was that you? I thought that was Paulo. My bad, I thought it was Paulo. Yeah, you do have a big, strong rejection area here, so just be careful. Look for it to break the highs first. I would say look to break that wick right there. That would be my suggestion. That is a tough area to take a buy. Oh, not bad, guys. We are sitting at 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9. So 9 consecutive winning days here at QTC. That's almost 2 trading weeks. It's almost 2 weeks of trading without a single loss, losing day. Not bad. News trading is also looking pretty good. News trading has caught almost 100 pips in 2 days. News, this was during unemployment claims, NFP, and CPI. We didn't even have to talk about crypto. Like, crypto is just insane. We didn't even have to talk about crypto. You guys know, anybody that's in tier 3, you guys know the crypto you guys have been eating. The crypto's been insane, actually crazy. 90% win rate across a bunch of trades. So yeah, not looking bad, guys. Not looking bad. EU has a compensation play. I don't know if you mentioned it earlier. Talk about it right down here. Which one are you talking about? If you're talking about this is not valid because this is a reversal candle. Oh, GU does not want to come down. we're all just hunting all day for compensation plays or no wick plays. All day we've been hunting. All day we've been hunting. But it's one of those days, you know. Good luck on news and have a good one, Bard. Go to sleep. See you, man. Take care. What's the difference between a reversal candle and no wick? There's no difference. It's just that in my experience, whenever a candle that reverses the market has no wick, it cannot be used as a compensation play. That's just what it is. So this candle right here is the one that reversed the markets after breaking lows. And so this one would not be valid. That's just what I found when backtesting the play. Yeah, crypto doesn't want to give me a chance. Yeah, guys, just gotta stick it out. Just gotta hash it out these days. Gotta stick through it. Don't just take trades. I mean, just wait. You're not in a rush, are you? Nobody is here in the rush. We're vibing. We're chilling. What the fuck was this day, bro? Holy shit. Well, if gold closes above here and makes it no, we can get a no top wick play. Why? We didn't want to tap it by 2 pips. Didn't want to tap it by 2 pips. We'll be getting a lot of these guys where it looks good, we have an opportunity, then boom, it goes away. Like there was we almost got a compensation play earlier, but the 15-minute candle flipped the last minute. The last minute of the 15-minute candle, it flipped after being up for like 20-30 pips. So it's really been a tough day. Tough day. Hey, we saved our capital at least. We live to see another day. That's the important part. Do we have any news tomorrow? 30-year bond auction. Today's 10-year bond auction. Same time. So tomorrow, no news tomorrow, guys. No news tomorrow. Bro, I love your face, Discord emojis. Yeah, me too, man. It's yeah. It's so weird. It's so weird when people react to my messages with me. But yeah, they're funny as fuck. I have to stop making faces on stream. Like, I'm gonna be stoic from now on. Poker face. Well. Are we gonna close above on the 15? Is the 15 gonna give it to us? Is the 15 gonna give it to us? Damn it, guys. I thought about something very... I had a very good idea yesterday, but I forgot. Yo, this is a tip, guys. This is a tip. And it is... Whenever you guys think of an idea or something that's really like profound, or really interesting, a good idea, just make a habit of always writing it down. Because I always have these ideas when I'm sitting in traffic, maybe showering, sitting on the toilet, whatever I'm doing. I always have these like nice ideas and like, oh, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes around and I completely forget. And then I remember the fact that I got the idea, but not what the idea was. And I'm like, what was that thing that I was gonna do? So as a habit, and that happens to me all the time. So as a habit, make sure you guys write down every idea you have. Because you will forget it. Because there's too much going on every day. You have trading, you have maybe work, you have relationships, maybe school, I don't know. But always make a habit of writing things down. Always, always, always. Writing ideas down. Just have your phone. I mean, just whenever you have an idea, take my phone, go to this app, notes, and just boom, type in it, and then you always have that idea. So it never goes away. So make a habit of that, guys. Trust me, you'll thank me. You'll thank me in the future. Because now I just forgot. I got a sick idea yesterday, and now I don't know what it is. I forgot, but I remember it was a good idea. So it's annoying. Why don't you learn ICT to trade? What do you mean? Why don't I teach ICT how to trade? No, I'm joking. It doesn't really. I don't like it. Simple. I don't like it. I think there's a bunch of fancy words to explain simple concepts. Doesn't really work for me. Also, I already have my strategy that works for me. I already built my foundation off of price action, so I don't really. It would be stupid for me just to go back from scratch. Also, I'm also teaching a lot of people my strategy now. So imagine me teaching people my strategy and then just, you know what, fuck this, and then just starting from scratch. I would have to make a whole new community. But yeah, so our strategy is it's performing well. It's pretty good, so I don't see a reason for me to start learning other strategies. Instead, I'm just focusing on making our strategy even better and increasing the win rate. That's all. That is the answer. I tell you why we don't need ICT. If the strategy is not broken, why try to fix it or change it? Exactly. Exactly. Coming down here on AUD USD. You see these these candles with small wicks are kind of annoying. These small candles with not small these small wicks are a little annoying. They happen all the time. We've seen them a lot today, especially on gold. Look at gold. Look how many candles we have that could have been no wick candles, but they have very small wicks. Look, this and this one, this one, this one, this one. So many candles. Wow, you could have grabbed this. When was this? Oh, 4 a.m. Why was I not awake at 4 a.m.? Wow, beautiful. Did anybody catch this? Paolo probably caught it. He's been hammering the no competition play. But this was a very nice play. Look, zero drawdown play. And I wants to drive anyways, without closing above. If your no wick gets hit, will you send the trade to Discord? Not on GU, no. Not on GU. Only on gold. I only send gold trades at the moment. On GU, I'm not sending it because right now I'm just testing it out on a smaller account. So I'm testing the waters on different Forex pairs, see how they play out. That's why. But if you guys are on this, if you guys are on the stream, you will catch the trades with me. So today we've caught one W on. We caught a W on, what was it? Euro USD. We caught a Euro USD trade earlier, which was a W. So yeah, if you're on the stream, you'll catch it. But if you, I'm not gonna send it as a signal just yet. I need to be more confident that it works. You're going to need more coffee to up for the trade. Yeah, I know. But I've had so much coffee. I've already had 2 cups a day. I'm gonna overdose on caffeine. I'm liking the way you trade. How often do you stream? I stream every day. New York session. So every day New York session I stream. Usually the streams are a lot faster than this. Today's been very slow stream, both energy wise for me. I woke up a little groggy, you know, but also we haven't gotten any opportunities. Hey, we work on our discipline though. All right, next 15 is gonna be the next 15 is gonna be hourly 4 hour and 30-minute close. I'm thinking we tap 2170 and reject. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we grab liquidity above here and keep driving down. That's what I'm thinking. So the idea is for us to come up, grab liquidity above these areas, above this range, right? Retest on the 4 hour, make a small top wick, and then head back down. So that is my idea. That's what we're waiting for. I'm waiting for us to tap this area, grab liquidity, close back below, and grab the sells down. We do have news here in 9 minutes though. I'm up 1.2% and 4 cups of coffee for the day. I like that. Let's go. How about the 4 hour flip? The 4 hour flip likely won't take you anywhere. It already has a small wick, but the 4 hour wick doesn't need to be bigger than 40 pips, right? You don't need. That's why I'm saying around these areas should be good to tap for the 4 hour top wick. I don't think you need top wick up here again. So around these levels should be pretty good for a top wick, and that's gonna be. Top wick area. So the news could help us do that? Yeah, definitely. The news could help us do both. The news could also help us just screw this and just keep driving down. I don't know what news is gonna do. Could go both ways. But even if news comes out positive for gold, I think the top wick area is around here. So that's what I'm waiting for, right? Oh, so dark in my room. Holy shit. Why is it so dark in my room? I feel like I'm in a cave. I gotta eat something though. I'm still fasted. It's almost 6 p.m. I'm still fasted today. I haven't had time to eat. I can feel my gains just going away. I can feel my muscles just deteriorating. Slowly. Hey, there's XAU with the occasional W. Are you Muslim? No, I'm not. I'm not Muslim. I just do intermittent fasting. I just fast. I just like fasting. I think it helps me work and focus. But no, I'm not. I'm not Muslim. My family is Muslim though, but I'm not. You could say I'm Muslim by name, and I do believe in God, but I'm not a practicing. You get shit done when you don't eat. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I feel too, right? I'm the most productive when I don't eat. Whenever I eat, I feel sluggish and slow and sloppy. But when I'm hungry, I feel alert. I feel ready to go. Ready to chase food. Ready to hunt. Just fast the next 30 days and you've done it. Yeah, I mean, fasting isn't hard for me. It's the water. That's the hard part. If I were to fast, the food wouldn't be a problem at all. It would be the water. Because I work out a lot. And I sweat a lot. The water would be my issue. That's the hardest part. I think that's the hardest part for most people during Ramadan. It's definitely the water. But I heard you get used to it after a week. It starts becoming easier. Try a dry fast for 2 days. No, bro. I can't, man. No food, no liquids, I can't, bro. Really good for the body. Yeah, I know that. I know fasting is really healthy, and that's what I do. That's why I do it. That's why I do intermittent fasting. But no liquid, I can't because I work out too much. So I'll just feel depleted, and I won't be able to. I'll feel like I'll have brain fog, and I won't be able to stream as well or trade as well. I'll also probably get really emotional. Right, I get hangry, and that will not help my trading. So yeah. It's only 14-15. Bro said only 14-15 hours. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. That's a lot for me to not drink anything. I'll drink a lot of water. I'm an avid water drinker. No dry fast is 48 hours. Yeah, I could never do that, man. 2 days. Yeah, I could never do that. I think Icky is talking about Ramadan. Coming down here, guys. I'm not in yet. I'm just placing them in case we get activated here. Or in case I get activated. Did I miss a trade? No, you haven't missed a trade. I'm just placing these in case we get activated here, in case I get activated on my small account, because I do have I do plan to take this trade on my two-play account. News is out. News is gonna come out, by the way, guys. Wow. Crazy news. Insane news, guys. What volume? Holy shit. Crazy, guys. Crazy news. 5 pips. Wow. Okay, okay, never mind. We might be moving here. We might be moving here. Oh, news comes out in... Okay, never mind. I had it wrong. Now news comes out? And this did not want to tap by freaking 0.5 pips. Yo, it's time to call it a day, guys. Holy shit, what the fuck? I just saw gold on my MT5. Took some time. I think we're moving here. Oof, that 1 hour no top wick, guys. That 1 hour no top wick. That 1 hour no top wick does look nice, guys. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, push up pretty decently. 20 pips. Not bad at all. That's my GU. That's one of my GU positions activated. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna buy gold here, guys. That's gonna be. I'm gonna grab a position, gold buy position here. We have a no wick play on almost every time frame. Shouldn't be too bad. Subs are going to be break of these lows probably. Below that range. Stops are going to be decently big. Never mind, they're going to be huge. They're going to be pretty big stops, guys. So just be ready for that position. Be ready for big stops. Oops. For so yeah, that's gonna be my position, boys. On gold, that's the hourly 4 hour. That's hourly 34 hour no top wick play. So yeah. Only issue here is you could see a 4 hour wick fill, but I wouldn't be too scared about that. So let's see here. Again, it's kind of against the news, so be careful. It has a nipple. Yeah, but very small. Very small. I wouldn't be too scared about that. Very small. It's testing the lows now, though. It's retesting the lows. Let's see if it breaks the lows here. It could be some trouble, but it shouldn't. Shouldn't be able to break the lows. This is a tough rejection area on the 4. Now we just wait. Now we just wait. See, we would need this 15 to close respecting. Are you in buy side? Yes, I'm in buy position right here. Would need this 15 to close respecting. See. Will we close respecting? Still a lot of bearish pressure here, guys, from news. But I don't think news, like, I don't think 10-year bond auction should be enough for you to completely switch the trend. I think it's just a quick liquidity grab to the downside. Quick push to the downside just to keep heading in the same direction, especially since the hourly create no top wick at all. And you do have 50 minutes to flip on the hourly, so you do have some time. Now I don't see us breaking this hourly low before flipping. That would be very weird, so I don't see us doing that. We did not break the current lows either, so it's still a valid uptrend. Once we break these lows, then we could be a little hesitant, right? Then the next rejection area is down at 58. GBP USD, yeah, same. GBP USD is also coming down. Both are coming down, right? They're correlated. Both are against the dollar. So if the dollar is rising, these are going to come down. And the DXY is rising because of news. So yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit of drawdown was expected. Don't get me wrong. We are currently sitting at 19 pips in drawdown. All are in buy side, but it's moving. Yeah, it's news. It's a news push. So it's slight news push. It's a slight news push. Yeah, now I see the nipple wick. I did not realize we had a nipple wick. But it's very small, so I don't think it should matter that much. Let's see here. 3 minutes left for a closure. Check the stop loss on single chance for gold. 255. Did I really have it at 255? $255 is way too big. Oh, I forgot stop loss. There was a typo. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I think you sorted. I think that's sorted. Patient here, guys. Patient here. Second compensation play? No, the second compensation play has not been tapped yet. We have not tapped the second compensation plays just yet. Got a 15 closure here in 1 minute. Let's see how the 15 closes. We'll close respecting or disrespecting. The XY compensation play? No, I'm joking. Let's see now. 15 has 40 seconds left to close. Will it close below? It seems like it wants to close below. That is not a good sign for us. That is not a good sign for us at all. Only good sign here is we have closed. We're probably gonna close with no bottom wick, which means we have no range down really, but we're gonna close below. So that's gonna be a bad sign for us. That is gonna be a tough sign for this trade, guys. Alright, 15 close slightly below, which is a bad sign for us. So, yeah, expect a pretty big bottom wick here. Yeah, expect more drawdown, guys. You did close below on the 15. Pineapple, why are you called pineapple, bro? I'll think about adding positions depending on how we close down here. Right, if we just rip straight through, then no. But if we start maybe retracing a little bit and having a hard time at around 2160 areas, then I might consider adding a position. But until then, no. Until then, no. Time for the giraffe compensation. There's a compensation play on copper. Bro, I've never even looked copper in my life. I expect drawdown, guys. This is gonna be a waterfall down. So yeah. At least 58. 58 should get tapped. Or not 58, but maybe below, like a 59 should get tapped pretty easily. Right, your next area is right here. Compensate on aluminium cans. Yeah, everybody's back. Everybody's back. Or not everybody, but a lot of people are back. Welcome back, guys. As you see, we're kind of in a situation here. Not a favorable one. But I think we'll live to see another day. Unless gold just decides to ruin the whole week for us. The 1 minute is not looking too good. Yeah, none of the time frames are looking good, boys. We are in a tough situation here. We're in a tough situation here. But it's a little bit of drawdown. Hopefully you guys have experienced drawdown before. If not, welcome. This is what it feels to be a trader. It's not the first time, not the last time. But let's see, can we survive this or not? I would like to see a closure back into range, but I think that's too much to ask for at the moment. I still feel a lot of bearish pressure. I still feel like I can sense the bearish pressure almost through the screen. But again, it's 10-year bond auction. This shouldn't be enough to completely switch the trend. Now the thing is, I do want to place my stop loss down here. I'm not gonna lie, but that would be a 100 pip stop loss, and that would not be fair to you guys. But ideally, if I'm gonna be honest, the stop loss should be down here, because that's the break of the trend on the 1 hour. That would be a 100 pip stop. 110 pip stop. Right. So let's see how crazy I go with this trade. I think it's time to close gold position. No, it's not time to close yet. 58 is a very strong area in the past. 58 is a very strong area. Next area after that is 54, and then it's 50. I mean, it's kind of not driving here, which is good, I guess. Can we get a bullish candle? A bullish candle would be nice. A bullish candle above would be even nicer.
What's good, bro?
Is this Kareem? No, it's Kareem. Of course it's Kareem.
It's the dream, brother.
What's good, brother? How you doing?
Hey, should I enter this trade?
What?
Should I enter this trade now?
No, bro, don't enter this trade now. Don't enter this trade now. Just wait. Because entering the trade now is... Because now the idea is not the same anymore. Right, you broke the trend.
Okay, brother.
How you doing, Kareem? How's your day been?
It's been good. It's been good.
Nice. Hit the gym yet?
No, man, I need to go.
Yeah, bro, you need to go. Can't be skipping days.
I need to eat first, man. I'm hungry, man.
Yeah, you fasting?
Yeah, man.
Damn. Hey, respect
You?
for that. No, man, I'm not fasting. I'm not fasting. Hey, respect for your how is it like hard right now?
Bro, I mean, it's not that hard this year because it opens at like 6.
Oh, okay.
Like previous years, bro.
Yeah.
It went to like 10 o'clock and shit, but that was hard, bro.
Yeah, but don't like the fasting period to get longer and longer at the end of
No,
Ramadan?
they get shorter and shorter now.
Oh, they get shorter and shorter. Okay.
Yeah. I see it's fasting as well.
What?
I say.
Is essay fasting as well?
Yeah.
Hey, that's dope. That's dope.
So at like 4 o'clock, man. 4 a.m. Yeah, 4 a.m.
Where you from? Where you from, Kareem? I never asked. Like, I know
Belgium.
I know you're from Belgium, but where's like ethnicity?
Turkish.
Oh, you're Turkish, right?
Yeah.
But what do you do, like, if you're gonna fast in Sweden? What do you do?
What do you mean?
If you live in Sweden and you want to fast, what do you do? Because sometimes the day are very long. Like sometimes you only get.
You look at when the when the sun rises and when the sun goes down. So when the sun rises, you can't eat no more, and when the sun goes down, that's when you can eat.
Yeah, but in Sweden, the days are very long, right?
Wait, I'll check. Wait.
Because in Sweden, if you're north of Sweden, you almost have daylight all day during the summers.
Wait,
That's
I'll
why.
look in. What city do you live?
Type in Sundsvall.
What the fuck is that?
SUND.
SUND? Football. I found it.
Yeah.
So, you cannot eat from, wait, slagging. You cannot eat from 3:43 a.m. till 5:46 p.m. Oh, that's not long.
Did you say 3? That's like, what? That's 2 hours.
No, p.m. and a.m., brother.
Oh, PM and AM.
So 4 a.m. till 6 p.m.
Damn, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I could have easily fasted today. It's 6 p.m. here. And
Yeah, I know. For me, I think it's still 20 minutes and then I can eat.
Oh yeah. Faster during winter is goated. Yeah, definitely.
Bro, in the summer, brother, you need to wait like 18 hours. You'll be like fasting for 18 hours.
Yeah, and especially in summer, it's warm. You sweat a lot.
Bro, yeah,
The sun.
man, yeah. The first year I was fasting, bro, it was from like 6 to like 9,
Yeah.
9:30-ish. But bro, it was 29 degrees and shit, but it was warm, bro. I couldn't.
Yeah.
But
I remember.
now it's easy because, yeah, man, 6, like it's nothing.
Yeah, I remember when I was back, like when I was in Kosovo, and my family is Muslim, right? So they fast. Everybody just stays inside all day. Because in Kosovo,
Yeah. You sleep till iftar, and after iftar, everybody's
exactly,
outside.
exactly. Everybody sleeps all day. Nobody's out on the streets. It's too warm.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Same here.
When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Okay, Michael, thank you for the poetry. Let's see here. Yeah, guys, the 5 could just be a retest, so don't get too happy just yet. Hey, GU is playing though. GU is playing out. Who took the GU trade? GU is playing.
I don't know what happened today, man.
What do you mean? With what?
I made 1.5% on one account, and I lost 2.5% on the other account.
Now, how did you do that? Did you take opposite positions?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know what I did.
Why do you have two accounts?
I have 3 accounts.
Why?
I don't know. I have 3 10K accounts.
Oh, okay, prop firm accounts.
Yeah. Not my own.
No, not copy trading?
Nah, I think I need to start doing that.
Oh, damn. So you just place the trades manual in each one?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I take different trades. I don't know. Stupid ass.
Yeah, I would say stick to one. Like, try to narrow it down, bro. Don't try to expand too much, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the one that I'm make profit in.
Yeah.
The other one I'm gonna wait till I get paid.
If you fast, just drink water while showering unknowingly. Well, then, what do you mean?
Bro, you can't shower while fasting.
Really?
Yeah, you can, but it's not. How do you say it? You can, but if water gets in your ears, you're done. You mean?
No way.
You can't shower like that.
It's that bad?
Yeah, you
is that
can't. You can't get water in your ears as well.
Damn, that's crazy.
You can do it, but you need to watch out.
Yeah. Maybe if you're really thirsty, you might actually like hit a lick or something. Stick your tongue out quickly in the shower.
Yeah, bro. It's not looking good, bro.
No, it's not looking good at all. Let's see here. Can we try to get out of this? Let's see. You have the next 30 minutes here. If 30 minutes close respecting here, you could try to get out on something. That's the next, because if the 30 closes the ball over here, then you're probably gonna see down to 58. 898. Where was it? 0.8. Those are the stops I sent out. Do you have anything to do today? No, today's pretty chill day. Just gotta hit the gym as always. But otherwise, no, pretty chill day today. Don't got nothing on the agenda. Edit some videos. Maybe get some reels out. Answer some emails. Hopefully win this trade. Hopefully win this trade. If not, GG's. A 30 did close respecting though. 30 is gonna close respecting. All these last 30 minutes. That's a good closure for us.
I might go buys here, man. To be honest. If it rejects.
I just added position here. This is my second. The 30 did close the way we wanted it to. 1 hour is heading into its last 30 minutes. So I did add a position here, guys. Again, stops are very big, just so you guys know. So don't over risk here. Keep your risk tight. But yeah, the 30 did close respecting. 30 close respecting, and the RL is on its last 30 minutes, which is when it likes to flip. So now we just wait here. Now we just wait here. What was my entry?
They are joking with me, man.
It's filling the previous wick. It's filling the previous wick. Let's see. Ooh, I don't like that waterfall. Yeah, I'm neck deep here. I'm neck deep here. I'm at my max percentage risk. This is a big trade for me. Big trade for me. Position was. Let's see now. Alright. Now wait, guys. Now we wait. This is as many positions as I'm gonna get in. This is now a either we lose or we lose a lot or we win a lot. But yeah, that's my position, guys. That's just a waiting game. Didn't everybody do crazy? Either I'm about to eat a steak or I'm about to eat ramen noodles. I'm about to fast against my will. So either ramen noodles or steak dinner. Which one is it? Yeah, this is 5% of my account, guys, by the way. So if I lose this trade, that's 5% of my account gone. QTC fasting, yeah, I swear. Hopefully it rejects at 58, because if it doesn't reject at 58 now, it's tough. If it doesn't reject here at 58, it's tough as hell. Does it want to fill the wick? I can't. The thing is, I can't move my stop loss more, because if I move my stop loss, I go above my max risk. I go above 5% risk. If I move it down here, that'd be like I'm risking like 8-9% of my account. So I can't. But hopefully we do reject here at 58. That's our last level of rejection. If we don't reject here at 58, then we're fucked, to say the least. Yeah, boys. 55 closes below most recent as well. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good, bruv. 5 no bottom wick. Where's break even? It's 32 pips, so break even should be 16 pips. Right there is break even. Let's pray to the gods, yeah. Dude, yo, everybody send me a prayer, alright? We need everybody's prayers to get out of this. 5 no bottom wick, yeah, I know, it's tough. 5 no bottom wick, also it's the first 2 minutes of the 5, so. Let's see, we just need a rejection. We just need like a rejection to here. We just need like 28 more pips, which is a lot, but then again. Hey, prayers up, guys, prayers up. What are the crabs saying? Oh, I don't have the crabs. Where are the crabs at? Let's see, what are the crabs saying? Okay, so the crabs are in a buy. So the crabs are saying buy, guys. The crabs are saying buy. What is that? That's shark. Never mind, that's a shark. Shark is saying buy. Okay, so we have the shark with us. Where the shark with what is the 15 saying? Alright, shark on the 15 as well. Okay, what is the 30 saying? Okay, so we have the bat. The 30 is giving us the bat. Okay, so according to the crabs, sharks, and the bats, we should technically head up here, guys. So we have the bats, sharks. Let's see how much they can help us. But we have the Avengers with us. Yeah, the owl as well. Look, bat. All right, guys. There's still hope. It's not over till it's over, guys. It's not over till it's over. Hopefully this 5 closes like this. If this 5 closes with no bottom wick on a bullish candle, it would be perfect. I know you guys are stressing right now. I know you guys are stressing right now. Relax. We're almost at break even. No, we're not. We're close. We have the Avengers with us. So relax, guys. Just chill. If you haven't over risked, just chill. I bet none of you have risked as much as I have. I've risked 5% on this trade. This is my max risk. So I hope you guys, I'm sure you guys haven't risked more than me. So if I'm not stressing, you guys should not be stressing. Or maybe you have risked more than me, and then it's tough. Now you're close to break even. 5% made that full margin. I was 200 off blowing my account. Oh my god, guys. How many lots is that? That's way too many lots. Not stressing, but a loss is never fun. Know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, a loss is never fun, obviously. I'm not telling you guys to be happy. I'm telling you guys to just understand the moment. Okay, we have at least we have a bullish 5-minute closure. At least we have a bullish 5-minute closure. We're 24 pips from break even, guys. Let's look at the hourly. The hourly looks more fun. Oh, dude, if the hourly comes up and closes respecting 2160, tell him, Jay. Yo, make us feel better, Jay. It's here, guys. Come on now. Sorry, I didn't tie it properly.
Brother, what are you doing?
Relax.
Bro.
We're pulling price up. Relax.
Bro, this guy, man.
There's no way the crabs are wrong, and this bus can pull it up.
Bro, what the fuck is the sharks and the crabs, my guy?
Don't ask. Just accept that they're there.
What the fuck is this, my guy? Yeah, man.
I mean, the super trend told us buy up here, and so did the sharks, and so did the crab, and so did the hawk, and so does the bus. So I mean, there should be some sort of, I don't know, guys. Honestly, at this point, it's just let's pray to God that He helps us out. Second cross bought to be immaculate. Coming down here. Look at that 1 hour candle, guys. No wick. No nothing. It's a tough one. It's a tough one, boys. It's going to fill the 4 hour wick. Yeah, that's what I was scared of. That's the only issue I had with this trade. I had one issue, and that was the 4 hour wick fill. That's the only thing. Now I would love to move stops to the 4 hour wick fill. And if you guys have any percentage left, if you guys have any risk left, so you can risk more, I would say move stops to the 4 hour wick. So move stops down here. at 2152.239. If you have any risk left. I don't have any risk left. I cannot risk more. This is my max risk. Do you snooze? Yes, I snooze. So I'm telling you guys, if you guys have any risk left, move the stops to 4-hour lows, because it most likely wants to fill the 4-hour wick, which is what we're scared of. At the 1 hour close? No. 15-minute close. Alright. The thing is, it has nowhere to reject here. There's no reason for it to reject here. It has never rejected here in the past. That's the only problem. There's no reason for it to reject. It's also closed below here. Yeah, guys. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough as well. If you haven't risked your whole account, do it now. I'm cooked. I got $210 left. Why do you guys risk so much all the time? Every time we're in drawdown, somebody's always like, oh damn, I lost my account. We need more horsepower? Nah, bro, we need God. We need God. Yeah, it's over. It's over. No way. Did you guys see this fucking snake? Did you guys see the fucking snake? It just redraw the stop loss. Did you guys see how he just moved the stop loss once it got hit? What a fucking snake, yo. Anti-bat, I thought better of you. Yo, the crabs are... That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. I had a good relationship with the crabs, bro. Yo, I just clipped that. That's live. I was live. The crabs don't know that was live. Everybody saw that. My guy just moved the stop loss as soon as he got hit. Yeah, fuck you, crabs. We don't need you anymore, snakes. Fuck this buster, man. Not helping. All we need right now is God. If everyone goes all in on gold and ask, we should be pushed back. Yeah, I think so too. Did you know that mosquitoes are attracted to people who just ate bananas? No, I didn't know that. Thank you. I'm gonna stop eating bananas. Stay strong, boys. Hey, thank you. Jay with the encouraging words. WJ. WJ with the encouraging words. All these people streaming based on fundamental, never do a trade and get paid from YouTube. This guy thinks I'm getting paid from YouTube. No, bro. No, bro. I don't get paid shit from YouTube. Did you know that digging a hole in China, that's cap? Alright guys, I'll show you. I'll show you my YouTube revenue. Since you guys don't want to believe me. Like the thing, I don't even know where to look for my revenue. Start this. Yeah, boys, it's not looking good here. We're coming down. That's the 5-minute closure. 5-minute close, very bad. Very bad. Yeah. GG's. That's my revenue from YouTube, guys. The last 28 days. I made $5. Chat, stay strong. You're in a good trade. This 1 hour is no topic. You're safe. Drawdowns are imminent. Trading, they are to make you strong emotionally. Yeah, guys, don't lose hope. Whatever you do, don't ever lose hope. Never say, oh, fuck this shit. I hate it. Never lose hope. Never let the markets change the way you are as a person. Never let it change your attitude. Always have a positive attitude, right? Stay resilient. Stay strong. Now, even though this trade is probably going to go against us, we have tomorrow, and we have the next week, and then we have the week after that. And then we have, you know, stay strong, guys. No worries. Like, I like to joke around a lot. So that's why I'm pulling out the crabs and I'm like acting all stressed. But I like to joke around. That's who I am as a person. You know? It helps to joke around in stressful situations. Hey, I'm back. I told you to go to sleep. You did, Mike. You did. It's cleared down to 2154, to be honest. It is. Yeah, that's a wick fill. That is a wick fill. So yeah, on the 4 hour, it does look clean to come down. This is the general wick area though on the hourly, so we'll see. $5 minute about to flip on us. If you don't make anything on YouTube, there's 70 people watching. What are you gonna get? 20 cents? Just math because of the loss. That's all. Yeah, I mean, come on, boys. We're better than this. We gotta get to flipping burgers. Yeah. Either this hourly is gonna flip, or I'm gonna have to start flipping burgers. It's either or. Either the 4 hour flips, or I'm flipping burgers from tomorrow. Brother, never show your YouTube stats or YouTube studio on live. It's against the YouTube policy. You might get banned. Never do that. I might. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. Alright, I'm calling Elon Musk. My dog's not eating tonight. Hey, it is what it is, bro. He's got to deal with it. He's got to deal with it. The game's a game, I know. Yeah, GG's, guys. GG's. GG's. Like, objectively, if you look at it objectively, guys, and you didn't have like the hope that it turns around, right? If you just looked at this objectively, you would say we're gonna come down here to fill the wick, right? So that's what we're probably gonna do. Right? If you're non-emotional and you just look at it objectively, then a wick fill is gonna happen on the 4 hour. But damn, what a waterfall, guys. What a waterfall. That's crazy. 10-year bond action news. Who would have thought? If I eat, he eats. Right now, I ain't eating. Yeah, I'm not eating. Dude, it's ramen. It's noodles for me tonight. It's noodles for me tonight. It just does not want to reject, guys. Anywhere. This might save us. No, guys. It's over, guys. Just stop all that fairy tale talk. It's over. What do you think of GBP though? There's some hope. We're also coming down. Yeah, GBP is going nicely. GBP is moving nicely for me. Not bad at all. At least you're a hedge with GU. Yeah, a little bit. But GU was not on my real account, sir. GU was on my small account. This was on my real account. This was on my own account. So, yeah, I did not hedge at all. Did not hedge at all. Go. Good night, Bard. I'm gonna go to the gym. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you, bro. Take care. Jimmy's gonna hit hard tonight? Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna bench. I'm gonna take my PR tonight. You don't need pre-workout for today's gym? Hell no. I have all the pre-workout I need for the next weeks. For the next week, I have all the pre-workout I need. What's your PR? 225. I know it's maybe not a lot for you guys, but I weigh, what's it in pounds? I weigh 155 pounds. You're doing 275 a day? Let's hope so. I'm doing 300 a day, bro. Nothing's standing in my way today. What's that in kilos? It's 73 kilos. Always 73 kilos. Yeah, I'm light. I'm light, guys. 225 is 100, yes. 100 kilos. That's the 1 hour closure, and that's the 30-minute closure. It's gonna hit stops here. There it is. That stop loss hit for me. GG's. Yeah, boys. It is what it is, you know. A trade like this is gonna come sooner or later. So no worries. We'll be back tomorrow. Same place, same time. Do the same shit we're doing every day. Not gonna let this stop us. But yeah, I'll see you boys tomorrow, and take care. Peace out.